Hello, good to see you, Strobes, Viper. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a busy weekend. Busy. Sean, good to see you. The sunburn is manageable. I look a little weird because I had a hat on, but I have found out that riding jet skis for like 3 hours on rough waters at high speed, because, that's what I do. Apparently, I'm not 20 anymore, and that really beats up my body. So I'm walking around all weird right now. Hey, Baker Girl, good to see ya. Ooh, broken ribs. Oh yeah, outside more than an hour, yeah, for sure. But yeah, broken ribs, no joke. See, like, we went with a group of like 14 people, and there was only like 4 of us that wanted to drive the jet skis, and most just wanted to ride with somebody. And whoever, if you've ever been on jet skis, it is multiple times harder to ride with somebody on the back. So I was the driver for a lot of it. So I have
Good one, Papa.
I have felt it.
Engine 2 responding. Engine 2 on stop 41, I show you responding to a choking at 2915 Hillcrest Drive. Package is break. It's going to be a 1-month-old female, conscious and breathing, newborn, choking on medicine. Dispatch code 11 Delta 1.
Oh, but yeah, I was actually surprised to get that fire department promotion. I jumped 2 ranks. So. No, nothing really. Just some added duties while I'm off. Since I don't usually stream on Mondays, that's really the only difference. Since I'm now a company level officer, I was promoted to lieutenant. So since I'm a lieutenant now, we have officers meetings that occur on Mondays. So lot of added responsibility. That's pretty much the biggest change. Our usual 7-Eleven at 44th and Western.
Hey, okay, well, just so you know, there's a tree right behind you.
And I've been craving a red, white, and blue Monster. I had one the other day, and then I didn't have it because I'm a klutz and it exploded everywhere. Oh. Yeah, my thighs are tight, so if we're gonna, if I am put into a position to run,
57. They get the direction travel on that.
Yeah, they are good. I like them. They're like right below original Monster for me.
Okay. What's wrong with 89?
They're really good if they're like ice cold on a nice summer day, you know, where it's 110 outside because it's Oklahoma and we can't have nice summers. But yeah, if I'm put into a position to run,
433 the Hardy. Can you pull the camera to Walker or Western and see if you can see that car?
yeah, but it can't just be cold. It has to be ice cold. You know, where it hurts if you're buying it from a store, it hurts to hold and while you're waiting in line. No, my thighs are very tight right now. It's like walking on jello. It was a very rough day out on the lake, very windy, and I don't know the difference between, you know, full sending it and not full sending it, so I full sent it the whole time. So, you know, if I was on a jet ski, I wasn't going less than 35 at any given point. But fortunately for us, there were a lot of speedboats, so we got a lot of good opportunities to get some pretty gnarly air. Yeah, the whole left side of my back is very tight as well, and it's like you can physically feel the difference between the right and left side. Which there was one point I hit a probably like a 4-foot wave and caught air on the other side, and when I landed, I must have landed wrong because my whole left leg cramped. And I think it was during that time where my back took the brunt of it. I also had somebody on the jet ski with us. Wow, there's a lot of vehicles there. It's a lot of...
They're almost service road eastbound 124 about to go south on Walker. I just came up western from the south and see anything. So go to the hotels or anything.
They're looking for somebody on Walker, south of 240, just to our west.
Yes, I came eastbound from the other
But we're on a mission. I don't know what they're looking for. I don't think they know precisely what they're looking for either. Oof, no fun. But yeah, honestly, I didn't know. I didn't know that jet skis were such a crazy workout for the body. It's been like 5 years since I've been on a jet ski, and back then I was, 25. I'm not that age anymore. I can't just hop on a jet ski at full send without feeling the repercussions for days. It's very sad. I'm still gonna do it. I mean, what's life if you're not full sending it,
Engine 15. Respond to man down. At 14300 North Bay Avenue. Time out. 124.
And while I go into the gas station, I will put some air in the tires. Since I have that slow leak, one of mine is showing 15 psi right now, and that's not good. Hey, Joe, good to see you. There's a lot that I should do. I was gonna go get a nice massage, but I figured I'd save the $60 for Thailand. Less than a month away. Yeah, the muscle pain outweighs the sunburn at this point. I would like to be able to stand up and sit down without worrying about if I have to call somebody for a lift and assist. Yeah, I think the last incident I went to was that triple fatality. I-44 and Southwest 119th, close to home.
Yeah.
Still took me like 30 minutes to get there, but I went out for that. Somebody tagged me in a Facebook post, or sent it to me. They sent me a Facebook post that had just been posted, and it had the vehicle on fire. I was like, oh, that looks pretty rough. I should probably go. At that same time, Oklahoma City had a jackknife semi on 235 and 40, and they also had a SWAT call out up in the hood. No, as soon as I get home, I turn off the scanner. We have to park over here so I don't bother these people with my air pump. Let me figure out which tire's the priority here.
Is that pretty dispatch?
Probably that one.
Dad. Where do you need transport? I'm good.
I'm going out one fish, jump back over the fence.
Where do you want to be at?
Guess they're on a foot pursuit with somebody. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know where.
Can I? Wait.
The lighter lady's here. I think she lives here now. Batteries are low. Oh, come on.
Hillcrest Command Dispatch.
Dad.
Engine 2 is available. Terminate command.
I'm clearing for 2 is available. Terminating command. $90.97 Southeast 44.
All right, I'll be back.
K7-1090. We're good.
Four 33 in regards to that ADW on Shields. Which direction is that guy running? North, south? We don't.
Passing now.
there's a guy running. Is he the one that has the gun?
Calling party disconnected. Unknown direction of travel. Subject running is the one with the gun. House 48.
Yeah, we're not.
Clear. Please Southeast 51st Street. Seen subject hit CP in the face with a gun. Last seen running down Shield. Unknown direction of travel.
Is already working for you, John?
Just been changed for AEW with medical 18. I'll show you back. Engine 16. Response resolved. At 2:23. Southeast 51st Street. Timeout. 1:35.
Put me on Delta 75 school, please.
Alright. Do they have a pursuit going on? I heard OKC jump out of a parking lot near here. They did a runner. Yeah, I heard him. I'm trying to fill up this tire so I can go. Guy with a gun. Somewhere to the east of here. I just don't know where. We'll jump out after I fill up this tire.
Hey, what was the description on that EV suspect?
What unit?
We'll scoot over there. And then we'll come back. I did not get a red, white, and blue monster. Mostly because they just didn't have any. I did get a Red Bull, a Cherry Sakura Red Bull.
Response man down at 1919 Northwest 36th Street westbound. Timeout 1:38.
And I bought a Sprite for one of the specimens of wildlife because they asked nicely, and truthfully, everybody needs a good Sprite once in a while.
If someone goes to their house and they don't crack down his license.
I really don't know where the hell they went.
13697 at the house right now. 1521. The address.
623 Southeast 51st.
Dispatch to engine 10.
Okay, that's how it's going over this academy of police on the roof.
Alright, so it's going to be 240 in Walker.
You know you're going to need on your scene.
I guess OHP's right here.
Yeah, 433. You can have instant fire. Come on in. This is going to be a black male. He's wearing gray and he's got beads in his hair.
What in his hair?
That's affirmative. Only if you don't need them, though. There's a stabbing somewhere else that needs to be cold-blooded to respond. But if you need them on your scene, you can have them.
What the hell is happening? There's a stabbing? Yeah, I heard beads or bees. It's gonna be 240 in Walker though, so we've kind of figured that out.
Yeah, 433. Everywhere is great job. He's still got the gun.
Access to the base ship.
He went from the house. He went back towards the hill.
Also, this is the first time trying the Cherry Sakura Red Bull. First impressions, amazing. Alright, well, we're gonna go find the scene. Stabbing? That's... I suppose.
I think we just cleared off another call. Or you guys need any assistance down there? This time, I advise if we can get almost applications now.
I guess they had a wreck with entrapment, is what it sounds like. I think I see an Arctic drone. I don't know where that wreck is. My Wi-Fi is not working, so bear with me, guys, if I disconnect just for a second. Hey, I don't think I disconnected.
Delta 70. I have a possible number for T-Hunter. Dispatch is not allowed to call T-Hunter. If you guys want to try that number, I can also try the alarm company as well. If you just put that number on the call, I'll do the call.
Alright. See if I can get any information on where that wreck is. Oh, did I? No information on where the wreck is. Which Engine 10's like mid-city, so they're northwest 23rd and Penn. I mean, they're up there. Hey, welcome in, Moose Man. We've been live for about 30 minutes. We're trying to find a stabbing, supposed stabbing, with units talking about 240 in Walker, so we're about to be there. Hey, good evening there, Tube. Good to see you. Yeah, there's the drone.
Clear. Home.
I think it's associated. I think the guy running with the gun is associated with the stabbing.
The units out here. So we find this guy. We got good. ADW domestic violence charge. He's in again. We're going to have to go.
This was a self-inflicted.
Put on there. He literally just got out of prison for domestic violence as well.
Into 5 cold-blooded around this time. On that wreck with engine 10 and letter 1. He's reviewing.
Will you try to me and David for number on the call?
I just don't know where. I don't know where the scene is.
751 is squad 17. I'm going to go and head your way right now. Just advise if you don't need me.
You take 79th and go around. You've got to be around here, right? Maybe we just missed the whole thing. That wreck would have been interesting if I knew where it was. I suppose I can go back and review footage since you guys probably heard it. Let me do that. No, the drone's looking for the suspect.
.433 to the inside here. He has a pit bull that's running with him, a black and white pit bull. I think she's saying his name is China, but first name is
All this happens when I'm in the gas station.
There's an RV getting a drone over here. So Academy.
I don't even see the drone anymore.
You're looking at the Academy Sports Outdoors. The guy just jumped off the roof and had wrenches and stuff in his hands and he fell. It's on the far west side is where he jumped off the fence, or off the second floor of the, I guess the tin roof.
Guy jumped off the roof of the academy, which is right here. Maybe I just missed all the calls. Maybe it was just not meant to be. That wreck is intriguing, though. I'm gonna, if we don't find anything here, yeah, the drone's hovering. There are numerous law enforcement officers that are parked out back. Numerous. That wreck is real interesting, so bear with me while I attempt to locate I mean, we're going to be super late to it. They're already going to have them extricated, but it sounds like it would be a good wreck.
Squad 17, 751, you're in return.
72 is clear.
Oh, they canceled Whole Blood.
In regards to that ADW on Shields, which direction is that guy running? North and south?
What's on Shields?
We're watching the feed. It's right there, straight west of where you just were. Looking for any kind of tampering with the AC units as well. And is the guy running? Is he the one that has the gun? Alright, clear. Dispatching 10. Go ahead, Ranger 10. We see that you extricated 2 people. Are you going to need a third ambulance, or is there only 2 patients? Ranger 10, dispatch, there are only 2 patients. We do not need a third ambulance. Dispatch is clear on that, thank you.
Unknown direction of travel. Subject ready is the one with the gun.
Four 33, there's one of the units out here. Can one of y'all come over here, please?
In a base with the gun, last team running down Shields, unknown direction of travel. For AEW with medical 18 on
433, Santa Fe. The suspect on this left with the victim's phone. I want to give you a number.
Timeout 1:35.
Her number is 405-303-0527.
Alright.
Do they have a pursuit going on?
We're not going to find that accident with entrapment. Because clearly it just simply doesn't exist. I mean, it does, but I'm thinking that it's going to be on like 44 Northwest Expressway, something like that. It's not worth. Yeah, I listened to the whole, when I was in the gas station. So unless I missed it, strange. But yeah, the pistol whipping happened on Shields. This is where they last saw the suspect, or they believe the suspect to be. They got the drone up. Oh, here's the drone. So, I mean, really, we can go and chase down calls that have already happened, or we can, I suppose, just hope that something else does. Kind of frustrating.
Or can you hit a flash on the wall you just zoomed in on, or something, to see if that panel's taken off?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of just driving up north and trying to find something. It has historically not worked out well for me. I don't know how I missed that wreck, though. I'd listen back. Yeah, they're looking on the roof right now. Apparently this dude jumped off the roof looking, he had a bunch of wrenches with him. It's gonna be the ADW suspect. They believe.
Arctic Delta 64. Red. Are you watching the Jeep? Yeah, 10-4. Okay, it's just had a AC unit. Never shine a light on.
I was gonna go get a nice massage, but I figured I'd save the $60.
Okay, one time. Is that the one that he said he said had the panel damage? No, I'm asking if you noticed any panel damage. Hold around. Yeah, we're not noticing any obvious signs of damage on there. Hand for.
Yeah, the muscle pain outweighs the sunburn.
Arctic 10. If you were trying to do this off for battery.
Worrying about time also.
$41 in dispatch.
And
41, can you show us back in 5 minutes? Pretty sure it's
I
on.
went to was that triple.
Okay.
Still took me like 30 minutes. Or sent it to me. This should probably go. At that same time, up in the hood.
Arctic 10, Santa.
Right.
When you get a unit available, can you send someone to go recover the drone. It's in a field at Southwest 79 in Walker, just to the west.
Wait, I'm getting one. Give me just a second.
6-4 leader.
19 Copy, can I get the case on the there, please?
Okay, so on your call. 60351. 60351.
They landed their drone in a field.
K-9 50. Good. Hey, big dog, we got your truck over here at the Days Inn.
Which one?
The dude for the with the radiogram.
Is there in a foot pursuit with somebody?
Yeah, like which Days Inn?
Where?
The one up here in Norman. Okay, just sit on it and say, hey, can you have some Norman officers head over there where K9 is and I'll be around to him.
2029 dispatch. I got a flag down at the roads at I-40 and Choctaw for a possible transient shuttle listing.
The lighter ladies here.
Hey, hold on,
It's here now. Batteries are low. Oh, come on.
Newgrass Command Dispatch. Engine 2's available. You riding down on him?
I'm going to choose available to read.
Yeah, 10-4. I got him. Let me hold this guy over here. Great job, man. I'll hand it to you as well.
2029, will you clear my traffic?
9097 Southeast 44.
I'm clear. Do you want me to go do a call or just play out there?
I'll be back.
Both, actually. Go for it. Yes, important. On the CAD map is showing like 640 Southwest 79th Street. Should be a dirt road. It goes south. And then that road's going to be just so you can use the dirt road. Hey, Billy, what's your daughter's birthday?
One second, I'm straight to that call, you know.
K790. We're good.
Yeah, I guess that maybe that call got dispatched out when the radio died.
I'll make it like
It's the only thing I can think.
Yeah, we're gonna try to see because it was like at 0% when it crashed. I think it's gonna lose if those batteries still left.
Well, we can go over to the crashed drone. Damn, Viper, that's crazy.
640.
That's the stuff that needs to happen around me.
Yeah, it's in Fort Brown. It looks like right as the road starts to turn west, the drone is just right east of that.
Yeah, the Arctic ran the battery a little bit too low, crashed the drone, which happens. I have absolutely done that on my drone many more times than once.
you get a chance, give me a call. Okay, well, I'm waiting for Norman to get here. I'm out of my vlogs, I don't have a back seat. So, once they get here, I'll put them in the car, I guess, and then I'll call you. Okay. Am I good to call CIU and cancel their, like, Metro Polo? I'm not hearing that big guy on Brookville with the country.
Poor guys. I'm here looking for a crash drone. Hopefully they find it, because that's not a cheap piece of equipment. Yeah, but you can, my drone has the same capabilities. Theirs is far more expensive than mine is. But I can still deny that. Mine is set to automatically return at 20%, but I can cancel that. And I can fly it till 0. Every time it gives me a warning.
Yes. Brookville is in custody.
Returning to home point, or I think it's home point is what it's called.
Yeah, I got home out here with 50 units. Come over here.
Yeah, theirs is at 0%, so.
Yeah, I'm passing Indian Hills right now.
It went down at 0, which means it could be somewhere within the radius of the last known position.
Well, 2029, if there's somebody assigned to this.
But, outside of the wreck, it doesn't seem like we really missed. Doesn't sound like we really missed much. That pistol whipping, it is what it is, but I'm more disappointed about that car wreck. And I have no idea when that went out. I have no information on it. I just know Engine 10, Ladder 1, and Squad 17 were attached, which puts it on the northwest side of the city. Ooh, what's that? I don't know where my flashlight went.
Behind the store, people are having sex inside the car.
People are having sex inside the car. Nice.
This is not a place to do that activity.
That's the wrong place to do that activity. Well, it certainly is with that attitude. Where did my flashlight go?
So your case number 63052. That's 63052.
16. Tag is going to be Robert Baker Young, left turn 0.
Have I just lost a flashlight? It's not an abnormal event, I suppose. Oh, found it.
I'm deployed OC Spring.
Alright, well, we can leave here.
433, I'm going 10-8 off of this. I can head up here to that call unit to work that RTR. 435, 433, I think that's going to be at the Loves in my sector. I can handle it. I'll be there from now.
Hey, let me give you guys a little wipe down.
6-4 R6.
Good.
This brush is really, really thick, and we're not really finding it. Is there a way that you can maybe send another drone over here and maybe guide us to where you dropped it?
That was in 2 Yeah, 10-4, we'll have another drone right over there.
10-4, thank you.
16 times 8. They're doing having extracurricular activities. You can close out.
They're done having extracurricular activities. They're gonna send a drone as the rescue team for this drone. Do they want a third? That is just evil.
Tuesday the fall 2029.
Go ahead.
I'm just checking on you.
I'm fine. How far away is the front unit?
It is very frustrating that this wreck never showed up on there. their incident tracker. Here comes the rescue drone. Yeah, I'm a little not pleased about that, missing that wreck. It's amateur hour.
Engine 29. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At Southeast 149th Street and South Douglas Boulevard. Time out. 2:15.
Arctic to 64.
Then,
Hey, we found it. We got the spotlight on it.
okay. You move the drone lower to the ground because we're pulling a big group of trees.
Yeah, 10 forward, lowering it. Also, the drone that's on the ground has like flashing green lights on it. Those 2 units is just to the south of you.
We're tracking it right now.
Damn, they do have a gnarly spotlight on it.
You guys are walking up on it?
Look like first fighting from the corn bushes, so.
Oh well, they found it. There is somebody on a bicycle in front of me. Looks like a bike. Yeah. All right, well, back up.
Thank you guys so much. Sorry for all the work there.
What do you want us to do with it?
just toss it, you know.
2029 the place. The past will out again.
What? No. What's happening? Why is he yelling on the radio?
If you guys just want to take it to the station and Bradley's going to pick it up later.
Okay, sure.
Could you imagine if they were like, yeah, just toss it?
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, they're still chilling at Academy. It looks like maybe a key holder with a PD unit.
Drone pilot wants to know if there's any damage to it.
I'm not sure. It doesn't look like there's damage to it, but I'm not a drone pilot person, so.
Drone pilot
probably be a better
person.
one to tell you.
Nice.
Okay, well, thank you. 126, I think.
I'm gonna start using that terminology.
Go ahead.
Closes out report me, put me on that volume as well.
I mean, it's not a bad description. But yeah. I mean, that's why I have multiple mods. You know, at this current point, this is an unpaid position. So I don't expect you guys to be here at all times. Do you need a license? If you're working commercially, you need a license. You need a Part 107 through the FAA. It's a drone pilot's license. I'm gonna be bothered all night by that, missing that double entrapment wreck, just because I don't know where it is. Like if I knew where it was, it would be less painful. No, you have to register it if it's over like 100 and I think it's 149 or 249 grams. And there may be extra licensing and permitting required if it is over 2 pounds. I'm not entirely sure about that. All right, we're gonna go to a man down call. We're 3 minutes out.
Engine 19. Respond to man now. At South 38th Street and South Robinson Avenue. Timeout. 2:20.
Come on. We're 1.7 miles out, 3 minutes. It's gonna be a female that's found laying in a gutter, unknown if she's been struck by a vehicle. But yeah. That call's gonna be.
59.
No, this
Make
is.
sure we'll call on this 2503 West Main in Morgan.
Yeah, there's a specific. You have to register your drone with the FAA. It's like $5 a year. Like my drone's registered. I had to register it, but I don't fly my drone that much. Oh, see, and that's how people get hit right there. Y'all might have seen them. I didn't.
Yeah, 15 was a juvenile female, so yeah, I see 30 miles would be 494.
All right, 38 and Rob. About a minute out. All right, well, I needed that right there. Man, I'm a mess right now. It's gonna be on the left side of the road. They are laying down in the water. They are completely soaked. I have a bag, but I'm not a big throwing everything in the bag. Because then the bag gets messy. All right, well, let's go find what's going on over here. drugs. Looks like drugs.
He's just taking a bath in the water. That's all he's doing.
He's just taking a bath in the water. That's all he's doing. Oh, that's great. Oh, walking is tough. Oh wow, this dude, chick, dude, they're tweaking. Fascinating. Sorry. I'm handheld right now. I probably shouldn't be. All right, now we're gonna go down here, back to the truck. I'm very sore, so walking down and up hills is not a fun time. Yeah, drugs are bad.
Go ahead and roll the next one.
Oh, it's EMSA's supervisor. I was like, damn, that sounds like OHP. No, it's just the supervisor. What do y'all think? Do you think I could fix her? Not the supervisor, but... the way that this call was worded was that she possibly got hit by a vehicle. So it makes sense that they showed up.
That's that 40 dispatch. We're going to be equipped on the health flights.
Okay.
This is gonna do well on Facebook, I think. This would be a good Facebook reel.
Engine 28. Respond to assault. At Eastside 48WY off ramp eastbound and South Choctaw Road. Timeout. 2:32.
Yeah, I mean, what a place to take a bath. I mean, there's plenty of stagnant water around here. But like on a corner, you just need one drunk driver to come through and that's it. Or one even driver not paying attention, you know? Somebody checking their cell phone. Their girl sends them a snap and boom, now you've just killed somebody. Yeah, I mean, there's Love's. Well, the nearest Love's is like 3 miles, 4 miles from here. 5. It's a ways. Man, I should have EMSO supervisor come over here and give me a banana bag. See if he can fix this muscle pain. Okay, well, I guess the focus is not like anything anymore. We're not going to get the loading of the patient because it's really not worth it. But honestly, the one officer just taking a bath, nothing more.
220 NVM 97, it was going to be 505.
It's gonna be phenomenal audio. All right, let's beat feet. Go back to our hidey hole. Yeah, I think it'll do well. Maybe I do a little organization while I fill up my other tires. It's a weird place to hang out, guys. I'm not gonna lie. A little suspicious. It smells like some dank herb, if you will. There is somebody walking down the wrong way of traffic. Hey, that's the woman I gave the Sprite to. That's Sprite lady. She's made it quite a distance. Hopefully she enjoyed that Sprite. I haven't bought a Sprite in a long time, but apparently they're expensive now, like over $3 for a bottle, which is kind of baffling to me.
Thank you, American.
Loud and clear. Yeah, for some reason that's like the biggest dead zone in the city right there. 36th and Walker, Grand and Walker. All right, let's go watch some wildlife. There's a lot of people chilling behind that car wash. All right, what's y'all's favorite soda? Like if you were on your deathbed and they were like, we're gonna bring you your final soda, what would it be? Plain old Mountain Dew, blackberry Dr. Pepper, barbecue water, nice, yeah. Big Red, all right. Warm ginger ale. Interesting, interesting. Mine is regional, Cheerwine.
Subject 1015 to Oklahoma County starting is 89.
Have you gone to the state fair here in Oklahoma and their homemade root beer? Pretty solid. Watermelon Dr. Pepper. Interesting. Yeah, truthfully, Cheerwine is elite. It is. I have like 7 cases at the house, 7, 8 cases. I don't know, their jugs of root beer are pretty solid there. But no, for real though, guys, if you are ever in a position, it's mostly a southeastern region drink. If you ever see Cheerwine, pick it up. It's like, I don't know how to describe the taste. Outside of heavenly. It's cherry. It's like a cherry Dr. Pepper, if you will. But it's not like your standard cherry flavors. It's like the maraschino cherries. God, it's so good. It's like a real rich cherry flavor. I go to the fair to ride rides. They have that ride that they have, which is like a claw. You know, you sit, it's a pendulum ride. That's been my favorite ride since I was a kid. I love it. Any place I go to that has one, I have to ride it. I had scorpion pizza the last time I was there too. Sadly, I'm going to miss the entire state fair this year. Because I fly out the day that it runs, and I come back 3 days after. Which is very upsetting to me. State fairs are like my favorite places to go. I do also like pop-up fairs. You know, if I'm driving down the roadway and I happen to see a fare on the side of the road, I typically stop. I'm a fare connoisseur, if you will. Yeah, Pops has Cheerwine, and there's other stores that intermittently carry it, but I've personally never seen it in stores outside of Pops in Arcadia. But my God, it's so good, Cheerwine. Oh.
Engine 20. Respond to personal assistance call at 7901 South Council Road. Timeout 247.
One to look out, one third meridian.
Oh,
Show me out 42.
Voices are quiet.
there.
Edward?
over. Interstate 210.
Go ahead to Lincoln 433.
Permission to hold my calls as needed.
Yeah. Go ahead. Anything information on what you need? Thanks, Mr. Will.
36 something on the domestic 4 Southeast 37. Started eastbound alarm, West Lane on Southwest 25th. 16 low 36. I'm clear, yes, on that. Requesting conversion from the house for dismissive, but you're kind of acting out. Pushing front walk out of the house. No weapon. There.
And now we wait. Maybe the voices will speak to us soon.
16, this now, John. You can load it out and send me that transient. Okay. Senior transient, 3862 South Suspect, white male, shirtless, I want him off the property. I'll see you tonight.
Zero.
One eight two Lincoln 433. Go ahead. Okay, so if you still out, can you come out here to 25th and Robert? Yeah, 10 will be there, man. Six four driver control.
10-4 for receive traffic trouble on 40 Meridian. City of Black sedan going eastbound in the west zone. West 67424 Northwest 10th, permit 2 David. Hopefully that it sounds like a 5 or something. It happens regularly.
And step 40 dispatch, we're back in service.
I'm clear, 40's back in service. Right.
Thanks, that terrified me.
Stop 41 respond to an interfacility transport at 4 medical 700 South Tulsa Road. Stop 41 respond to an interfacility transport at 700 South Tulsa Road. Clear 41, you're route to an interfacility transport 700 South Tulsa Road, room 11, North Code 1, Sherman Regional. Your patient's a 49-year-old male, holding cardiac monitor.
Failing is a 2% broad shore.
Do you ever feel just like a plastic bag in the wind? Oh, it stopped moving. Boring.
Now. And you'll need more help down there to recover that drone.
Good.
Okay. How's that radio issues earlier?
Later lady's bothering me. Hey, how you doing? I'm good. I'm sitting here. Is she only wearing panties? Y'all see this, right? Are those like some short shorts? Because they look like just panties. They are short shorts.
Good. 2029 dispatch. If you're showing me as still logged in, you can log me out if you would, please. I'm clearing off this close. You can close it out. I believe says I went home. Go ahead and put a call on the case number on this call. You can make 18 primary.
Sorry, I'm typing emails right now.
Adam, please show me how to order 4700 West River.
Emails, aka Grinder. You know, I've been here for a while. I've never seen anybody try to climb that ladder, which is kind of upsetting.
Agent 433. 10. Yeah, the river's let's go.
But yeah, if I downloaded Grinder and made a profile, would I find you, Sean?
Associated with it. I don't want you to call or anything. I just want to know if there's a name associated with this address.
Go climb it. I would not even be able to walk over there. In drag? Oh, there we go.
Can you just attach it to the call, please?
Raise your hand. 57. Daughter stroking, trying to break in.
Adam 47, buzzing on 97 on that. Long bus.
Okay. Okay, 41 15.
mostly going to be double day.
No.
Somebody has a premium subscription on Grindr.
121. 126 and 435. Go ahead. Can you call me back, please? 10-4.
16 alarm. 22 alarm. Tell me I'm ready.
Out of 96. I'm clear.
You've already taken up to 5:19. A male standing on the overpass, staggering around in a white long t-shirt.
Sounds like a significant other. A little low HP action on the south side. Ooh, rain sounds nice. Yeah, I've never cheated either.
Lat 1, Squad 51, and 751. Respond to pedestrian accident at Northwest 3rd Street and North McKinley Avenue. Timeout, 3:18.
All right, we're gonna go to that. 10 minutes out. be a vehicle versus pedestrian. They have the whole blood unit going. But yeah, going back to what I was saying. Yeah, I've never cheated either.
Southwest is still closed for
And it's crazy, like when I'm single, I'm not really put consistently into positions where, you know, women are just drawn to me. But as soon as I get into a relationship, it's as though they just appear out of nowhere. And then I have to like push them away, which is, you know, I wish that would happen when I was single, you know, it's weird. I suppose the whole mentality of, you know, want what they can't have, that's a thing. Back when I was younger, like 21, 22, me and one of my fire department buddies would actually go into bars and clubs with wedding rings on. And we would be approached by women far more often with the rings on than we would without, which is crazy to me. Or about, well, we can see the fire truck ahead of us. We're about 5 minutes away, 6 minutes away.
60, I'm gonna grab that suspicious first.
Dispatch to Squad 51, Ladder 1751. You cannot return. This is not an auto head, and this patient was a scene.
Oh, okay.
Ladder 1's clear.
Well,
Squad 51's clear.
it's a good thing. I'm gonna make this OHP guy a little nervous by turning back around and heading south. I'll have to catch up with messages. But at least we don't get to experience, we don't have to experience death again. Yet. I average about one dead person a day.
From projects.
I've never really understood the whole, like, you're in a heterosexual relationship, but you have one of the two is experiencing homosexual feelings towards other people of the same gender, obviously, but still decides to maintain a heterosexual relationship. It's very strange to me. I don't understand why people just don't break up, you know? Why? Like, I'm heterosexual. I have no desires. I've never been attracted to any other man ever. But like, if I was, right, and I was in a relationship with a female, why would I drag her through that whole process when I'm not attracted? It's like so ass backwards to me. Oh, by the way, hello, Nathan. You came in on a wild conversation here. It's just unfair, right? Everybody only lives once. Why would you do that to somebody else's life? Why would you do that to your own life? Like, who cares nowadays? Like, who cares about who you're attracted to or what you want to do with your life? Just don't involve other people into non-consensual things. It's crazy. But at the same time, I can say all this, but, with the caveat that I don't understand, right? I can say that I understand the general gist of it, but, I've never been attracted to members of my same gender.
You call for 64?
So it's and so I don't understand, how society would treat somebody versus being heterosexual. It's the same way, with race and all of that. You just can't understand because you never get to experience this side of things. So maybe it's the stigma that people still remain together in a heterosexual relationship because of how things used to be. I don't know, I can only surmise. Hey, Captain. Good morning. I'm sure you'd be interested to note I got promoted at my fire department. I'm moving up in the world. When did I miss a gift? I don't know who sent that. Oh, it was Viper. I had to scroll all the way back up. Thank you so much. for the $1.99. I certainly appreciate the support. That makes the sting of missing that wreck a little bit less. I'm still a little upset about that. Yeah, thanks guys. I've put in a little bit of work. Hey, thanks, Nathan. No, not yet. Thanks, Mama Bear. Yeah, I used to be a lieutenant back in, oh God.
Engine 3. Respond to breathing problems. At 59.
Years and years ago. I was a lieutenant on another volunteer department, which was less personnel than this department, but more calls. Our call volume was pretty high because we ran I-95. And I experienced some of my worst calls there. But I was young. Do I have siblings? I do not. I'm an only child. But yeah, going back to that previous conversation, it's unfair to drag people along without informed consent.
Come on, boys, 749, 7 you.
Yeah, I used to watch Emergency. The lieutenant that I had at my station when I first joined my full-time department, phenomenal guy, real old school, laid back, didn't really care about, the day-to-day busy work, but was a gangster on the fire scene. Anytime that he was at the station, you could always find Emergency running. So I am very fond of it. See, we don't have a commission for firefighting officers here. For us, the positions of officers, so lieutenants and higher, is all managed through voting through the board, as well as other officers, chief, captain, stuff like that.
450 Southwest Elevation, 14 with a female to 6628 Northwest 10, starting is 20.
All right, let me catch up. Yeah, damn, Viper, that sucks. Truthfully. What's my favorite fire apparatus? Like in general, or if it's in general, the Pierce Enforcer pumper.
Squad 17. Respond to grass fire. At Northwest 50th Street eastbound and North Grand Boulevard. Time up. 3:35.
I like Pierce Enforcers. I'm a structural firefighter. That is my bread and butter. I love fighting structure fires over any other type of fires. Vehicle fires are fun, but there's nothing like going into a ripping house fire. Yeah, that's pretty far up there. That's about 90 streets away. Like I like filming vehicle fires the most because they're the least destructive per se. But structural firefighting is, I mean, it's what got me into the fire service. So yeah, the Pierce Enforcer, the cab overs, I like the cab overs. We have a commercial pumper, you know, with the commercial cab on it, which I've been on other fire departments that have had that as well. It's not my favorite, but as long as I'm on a pumper. Unfortunately for me, the station that I'm with,
Dispatch to Squad 17. Squad 17, go ahead. Yeah, no, I do got the drone on this. This would be a small, slow-moving grass fire. It's going to be right there, the on-ramp and Grand Split, heading on I-44.
Step 41 dispatch, Indy transport.
all right,
Squad 17 is clear.
Clear 41, any transport?
sounds pretty non-intense. But yeah, the station that I oversee, we have a wildland engine, which, I mean, you can do structural firefighting with it, but it doesn't have a lot of water. It has enough to get by. Have I ever had a great chief at a scene, but shitty at a station? Yeah, I have absolutely experienced that. I've also experienced chiefs that are shitty both at the station and on scene. Yeah, you and me both, Exod, there. I'm catching up on chat, so if I'm a little delayed here, bear with me. See, Mama, for me, I grew up in the aggressive firefighting, regime per se. Nowadays, it's very safety based, and while I agree that firefighters should maintain some semblance of safety, that is to a degree, right? I always tell my probationary firefighters when they get on the department and they start their training and they get issued their gear, one of the first things that I do while I'm teaching them about the gear is I make them pick up their helmet. And then I make them turn their helmet over so they could look at the labels inside. And right there on the helmet, in bold lettering, it says firefighting is an inherently dangerous activity. It may result in severe injury or death. I said, yeah, it could. So you have to be smart about it to where you don't become the victim. But we are there for the people, right? So I will put my life at great danger in order to go in and save somebody who has no other resort, right? We are the last call that they will make. And that's what we're there to do. Obviously, if we get there and there's fire blowing out of every single window and through the roof, there's not much we can do. At that point, the story has been written, the chapters have been read. But yeah, it's not I'm invincible. You should do things smart, but you should accept risk. There is risk. And trying to eliminate all risk is impossible. And it will result in the death of generally civilians. I'm also not a fan of the whole there's no running on the fire scene. Now, I don't want you sprinting through the fire scene, but I want you hustling. Seconds matter. Don't do stupid things, but if you do stupid things, do them smart. I don't know. I've always been hyper aggressive with firefighting. The easiest way to remove danger from a structure fire is to remove the fire. But yeah, Viper, I hope that you find a better situation soon. That sounds less than optimal. Kane, if I'm understanding right, you're a firefighter by day and Nightcrawler by night. I'm a firefighter all around. I'm with a volunteer department now. I used to be full-time. I left full-time, paid firefighting to become a storm chaser. So I'm a full-time storm chaser, right? I dedicate a lot of my life to doing that. And if I'm here in town, I'm a firefighter, and then I just kind of do this because I enjoy it. You know, I'm able to provide a service for the general public and you guys who enjoy watching streams. So historically, I'm pretty busy. Yeah, my usual time to back out time frame is on your old like traditional helmets with the borks that stick out. When those started to melt was usually my time. You know, once that starts to get a little bubbly, I'm like, oh wow, it's pretty hot. I should probably leave. Hey, Slice, good to see you.
6-3, show me out 1 near Southwest 29th in Miller.
But truthfully, there's nothing like opening up a door to an unvented growing fire. You know, if it's in a back room somewhere, a room and contents, and you open up that door and the smoke is banked down to the ground and that air just goes and just shoots right towards the fire, that clean, clear air. I don't know, it's like crack. It's hard to describe to somebody who's never experienced that. Yeah. I've been in several rooms before. I was in a large warehouse and I looked over right next to me and there was a lawnmower sitting on a bench about eye level with me. I was down hands and knees, and I had a 2.5. We had pushed a 2.5 in, and smoke had banked down probably about 15 feet. And I looked over, and the lawnmower next to me was off gassing. And at that time, my captain actually had shown up because my radio man had left me and my other guy, and he had to swap out bottles. So it's just me and my other firefighter in there who was my roommate at the time. Hey, doggies. And it was a push mower and the top of it was off gassing. But my captain showed up and grabbed me by the back. He was like, what the hell are you doing in here? I'm like, fighting fire, Cap. And it's loud as hell. It's a big metal warehouse. There's fire blowing through the steel. He was like, you gotta get out. You know, they issued an evac order and, you know, emptied all the trucks of all of their air with the air horns. But, you know, I'm spraying, 250 gallons a minute, essentially at steel. So it's super loud in there. And I never heard it, neither did my partner. So we go out, we drag the line out. Some firefighters cut a V-cut in the roll-up door to help us get out quicker. Sure enough, those steel I-beams above us that we couldn't see, they were like 12-inch beams. they had warped and melted, and they were about 36 inches lower than what they were when we went in. So collapse was pretty close.
Engine 35. Respond to Mount Southwest 119th Street. Timeout. 3:49.
I don't know if that was a suicide. I don't think it was. They said there was a guy on the overpass there. I don't think it was a suicide. I think they just called for... minutes away. We're not going to go to it. We'll go if they confirm death, but I don't think it is. But yeah, that was like my first big fire. That was one of those fires where you show up and you can feel the heat through the windshield like 500 feet away. Those are my favorite type of fires. Although I like high heat smoke. We have to find it. You know, you go in with zero visibility, which is actually rarer than most people think. You know, there is often some semblance of visibility in house fires. But every once in a while you get into those that are like super hot, super dense smoke, very not well vented.
On that, yeah.
That ended up being a false call. We made it like halfway there, and they canceled all responding units, saying that they weren't hit by a vehicle and that they had left the scene anyway. It's gonna be Northwest 3rd and McKinley. Anyway, let me catch back up with chat now that I'm done with my monologue here. Where's the big fire? Non-existent right now. I'm not gonna lie, this woman in short shorts could absolutely pass off as just straight up underwear. Hey, you have a good night there, Slice. We'll see you in the future. But yeah, those wildland guys are wild. Unironically. That's been the biggest thing that I've had to learn as a structural firefighter coming from structural side. You know, our primary call types are wildfires here in central Oklahoma. So that's been a learning curve. I've had to go through all of my wildland classes And honestly, after fighting wildfires, put me in a house fire. It's I like being there better. Hey, Biggie's here. You know what that means? It means we're gonna get some crazy stuff in the next hour and 6 minutes. Hopefully. Yeah, we're part of our county task force for wildland. And we have okay. This dude doing some weird things. I have yet to be deployed on it, but I hope to.
Engine 32. Respond to breathing problems. At 16313, Harvester Drive. Timeout. 3:55.
Oh, that's awesome, Mama. That's the big deals right there, you know. I've never got to experience a true California wildfire. You know, I've been there for the Palisades and the Castaic fires that happened last year. But those were all urban interface. But I've never been, you know, up in the mountains and hills and heavily treed areas. And I look forward to experiencing that one day. But scooting back in the comments, Viper, you should absolutely treat yourself alone. Trust me, I'm a fixing others type of person, but it has taken me a long time to realize that I must treat myself before others sometimes. The voices are absolutely quiet right now. Yeah, when I ask if I can fix some of these women, it is only partially a joke.
second and 9.
Thanks.
Engine 22. Respond to breathing problems. At 700, Northeast 122nd Street. Time out. 3:59. Engine 1. Respond to automatic fire alarm. At 1111, North Dewey Avenue. Time out. 4 o'clock.
Safety up there.
Engine 6. Respond to convulsion seizures. At 1304, Northeast 7th Street. Time out. 4 o'clock.
Yeah. If it was like an auto high rise and they were sending multiple units, I'd go. But that's on the north-ish side of 40 there. I don't really want to mess with going up there right now.
Engine 18. Respond to personal assistance call. At 1634, Northeast 48th Street. Time out. 401.
You know, Mama, I've done a lot in my life by myself. Like a lot. And I've traveled most of this country. You know, I've been to every continental state, including Alaska, all by myself. And I've traveled, you know, abroad and gone to different countries by myself. And I really enjoy it. I enjoy going and experiencing some of that stuff. But I have, in the past, I have been in situations where I'm like,
You can refer. You can keep on the promise.
oh, they got canceled by the fire alarm company anyway.
741 dispatch, back to service.
You know, I have reached points in my travels where I'll be like, wow, this would be amazing to experience with somebody else.
Suspicious.
Oh God, yeah. Lift and assists. Help, I've fallen and can't get up. I've gone to like several of them this year. I'm sorry to hear that, Viper. It is sub quality.
126, give that to me, wait for 10.
Very close to 100 miles per hour.
Brown starfish. Oh.
Six four, circle transformation tag 1935, wishing for ascending at 74.
Well, you've always got us. Maybe dysfunctional, but we're essentially a family here. A family who occasionally partakes in shenanigans, tomfoolery every once in a while. Clearly not tonight. I like it as well.
Moment 26, it's just a full Eugene, close out.
Somebody's going to be out along Southwest Marine, 3rd.
Do a trick, bro. God, my thighs hurt. You guys want to see my sick tan line? I think you guys do. Pretty gnarly, right? Crazy. I have blisters on my forehead. Was that the rising sun? Yeah, pretty much. It's more like a burn line now, but I imagine that it's gonna tan just a little bit. I am half Irish and half Swedish, so maybe I just get whiter. Yeah, I wanted to wear a snapback because they're, you know, cheaper than this hat that I'm wearing now, just in case I lost it in the water. Yeah, but have you ever tried to wear a hat forward facing while going like 45, 50 miles an hour on a jet ski? Also, the only hat that I wear forward facing are the ones with the curve, like just a baseball cap, you know, with the curved brim. If it has a flat brim, which is usually, like, I have a bunch of hats just flat brim, I wear them backwards. My head is not shaped in a way where it's comfortable to wear them forward unless they're like at an angle, which then I just look like one of those hipsters, you know? They're very close to my vehicle. Damn, the voices are quiet. Well, I've had some storms in like the early mornings, but nothing really to write home about. We need like a good fire.
Morning, I'm going to be doing 16 and 25th on Walker. John Baker, 671.
Like, we've had several fires in the recent past, but they haven't been like notable. Any notable fires happen in the daytime at this point, and that's not a preferable time for me. Like, I want to see the fire like several blocks away before arriving. I want engines leaving the station confirming a working fire. Yeah, that hurt me, Viper. That hurt me deeply to see this. Granted, that was way far away from here. You know, if that was around this area and that happened, I'd be pretty upset.
I'm 1060 44th and Walker, Sam Point Lincoln 691.
They're just doing traffic stops. Somebody just shining high beams over here at me. You need to not do that. How about the berries and cream verdict? Pretty good. Pretty solid. Oh my God. Like, okay. Then they turn them off. And then I change it back to go out of focus. Maybe I go back and play Battlefield tonight since I only have one call to edit of the tweaker taking a bath. I think it's some Battlefield. It's that or Rust, and honestly, I'm not a huge fan of playing Rust right now. I love me some Battlefield. No, more fire hasn't been dispatched yet. Fallout? Actually, Fallout's not a bad idea. I like me some Fallout. I'd have to start new. I don't think I have any saved games. Do you like any sports? I enjoy baseball. I don't follow along as much as I should. I really don't have the time for monitoring sports.
1040, are you clear?
I'm sure.
Yep, they got them sidewalks rolled up tight, mama. "31 more minutes for some shenanigans." Come on, voices, speak to me.
Adam, 676 on I-40 rating. That's Sam William Young, 470.
I'm watching somebody make a guitar pick out of shells, and honestly, kind of cool. I've always wanted to learn how to play guitar, but honestly, I've never dedicated the time to do it. I know how to play the piano. really the only instrument I've ever been good at.
There, level 44 Stainless, temporary service room.
Okay. Yeah, I played drums when I was younger. But I can't do anything left-handed. I wouldn't even know where to start, to be completely honest. Oh, that trash truck smells disgusting. Ugh. Oh wow, that's a gnarly wreck right there. That's crazy if they lived. There was a pretty significant accident today up in Yukon, Northwest 10th and some road that starts with P. There's a school bus rollover, and they life flighted another driver that was involved. That's crazy.
Left side of the building. Did he possibly enter the?
Yeah, I think all news stations covered it. I was the only one not there. That was because it was in the daytime and like an hour away from me.
Yeah, I'm clear.
Yeah, by the time I heard about it, it was like 40 minutes after the event. So I would have been like an hour and 45, 2 hours late, which is far too late for me to show up. But typically I go for all school bus accidents.
No, that's okay. We're not getting an answer.
And I went to that Minko rollover with ejection last year. Minko school bus hit a deer and ejected 4 of the children. See, the biggest thing with incidents like, that where it's out of the city and far away from me, if it's like an hour, 2 hours away, I'll go to them, but I need to know about them like as it's still occurring. Otherwise, I'm super late. But if it's a massive scene, like I would have went to Kansas. Kansas last month had or the beginning of this month, had a guy went postal and killed his whole family. I would have went up there for that. It's about an hour and 45 minutes away, maybe 2 hours, right north of the border. But I didn't know about it until well after the fact. I mean, like a day after.
Adam 6, can you show me out of like I-40 radio?
Engine 33. Respond to fire allergies in status at 11604 Oakdale Street. Timeout 4:45.
Engine 2 and stop 40, respond to a medical call at 12411 Southwest Street. Engine 2 and stop 40, respond to a medical call on 2411 Southwest 4th Street.
Yeah, there was a nice tornado in southern France yesterday. Real gnarly tornado. Little jealous.
Clear engine 2's responding.
Hey, Aaron, can you give me a run for me? Do you have a guy in a white shirt running? Yeah, I had on a white shirt. I'm getting around, but he won't walk out.
Downtown. That was 311 eastbound and South Pennsylvania Avenue northbound. Timeout 4:47.
Yeah, charges on him. No, I didn't have any PT on him. He just started walking real fast. He ran over here to the post office.
1 Alpha 1, ring. Your patient has walked into the store, asked for an ambulance, and told him he'd wait outside. Should be a 60-year-old white male, bald, in a plain t-shirt and jeans.
All right, well, what we can do and what we will do. So we're gonna go to this man down call. It's like 10 minutes away. Just get on the highway and go back home. I don't know what this man down call is. I have no idea in what it's referenced to. But we'll find out. Hang on 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Emergencies on C-34 Street, you mean?
The land of lights.
One of six is anything. You can close it for ETL.
Hey, it's the burrito truck. Is it not letting you do the emojis? Yeah, YouTube's been weird today. I had to sign into my account twice to get the stream started, which inconvenienced me because I was ready at 1. I also had to jump my truck, which was something additional. But yeah, still heading to this, wow, Mama Bear can do it. Heading to this man down call with no information outside of a man down. Longest lights here. Maybe we make transport. We're 4 minutes out. I'm so glad that everybody else in cross traffic can go right now. Obviously, it's so backed up to the right. Oh, and everybody can turn left for oncoming traffic. I'm glad that these people have the opportunity to go freely. I wish I did.
7-6 on clear, even custody.
We'll make it there eventually. What exists when we get there, I don't know. Okay. They're not blocking the roadway off, so I don't think it's a vehicle versus pedestrian. I should have taken 40 and just gone down to Pennsylvania. That would have been a smart thing to do. I'm not a smart man. But I know what love is.
Animal traffic, 134th and Santa Fe, Queen, Adam Forge, Illinois.
I see no blinky lights. Maybe, oh, well, there's an engine. That's never a good sign. It's not a good sign for us, at least. It came from the right, from the north.
Dispatch.
Dispatch 5.
Emergencies available, terminate commit.
Oh, here they are.
Available and returning.
I have found them. I have located the call. Now, what I do with this is more of a question. And I'm thinking, really nothing. It kind of looks like a nothing burger. So maybe we just go home. Start heading that way, you know? Looks pretty, pretty boring, to be honest. Maybe the voices speak to us on the way home. It is a non-zero possibility. I'm sure they'll speak us into going to like Edmond or somewhere dumb. El Reno, Shawnee. Somewhere inconvenient.
What's that 40 dispatch 1, code 1 saying?
Yeah. If only I could speak convenient things into existence. Like green lights. Ooh, a root canal. That sounds like fun. Are you excited?
What's that 40 dispatch?
Dispatch, go ahead.
Were you clear on code 1 to St. Anthony?
I'm clear, code 1 to St. Anthony.
All right, anytime. Anytime. For the love of God, change to green. There has been no traffic. Thank you. Okay, you're trying to make up. I get it. Maybe I go to Winco. Maybe I end this stream at the Winco. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yes, Tahoe, I too like to go under the speed limit. Something about being passed by big box trucks just really turns me on, too. This dude behind me is perpetually turning right. This dude's in my blind spot. I would like to get over. And now you slow down. At least he's been signaling that he was going to make a right for the last mile and a half. Wow, these voices really did die off.
Cardiac transfer, 315 South Radio.
Squad 9. Respond to cardiac arrest. Tighten up. Circle side.
You guys take this regard.
Squad 9. Respond to cardiac arrest. Southwest Stadium Street. Tighten up. Circle side.
Hey, your close neighbor came to the house. She opened the door and said, "Probably things." She called her back outside, but now she's using the door.
Facility is that? Nursing home? Yeah, not worth going to. Oh, this dude on my left has been sitting in my blind spot this whole ride. Like, not passing me. I was gonna say, we were kind of close to this. Yeah, but it's really not news. Cardiac arrest at an old folks' home is like, you know, expected. Patient walked in with a stab wound. It's gonna be in the hospital. Oh my god, dude, pass me. Don't just sit in my blind spot.
Stop 60, there'll be another 739 for 8 and 600.
There.
Oops. I still don't know if it was an erroneous report earlier with that woman that was struck in the head, pistol whipped. And then they also said that EMSA was out on a stabbing, but I didn't hear that. So I think that those were just related, and it came in as a stabbing, but it was actually a pistol whipping.
Engine 31. Respond to man down. At 35 degrees, 29 feet, 16.31 and in 097 degrees, 37 feet, 24.48 W. Time out. 510.
What in the sweet hell was that address? Oh, well, let's go back and listen to that.
Engine 31. Respond to man down. At 35 degrees, 29 feet, 16.31 and in 097 degrees, 37 feet, 24.48 W. Time out. 510.
Oh, it's not even an address, it's coordinates. You expect me to put in coordinates? I swear if dispatch changes to coordinates, I'm gonna stroke out. And this dude, like, slowing. Weird behavior. Very strange. PZK 062. It's like stream sniper behavior. Outward to Winco. I mean, I would presume that they hit a pole over here on the right side, based off of your photo. Over towards the apartments. Presumably this one looks like it has been freshly struck. Minimal damage though. The you know, honestly, I've gone to a lot of vehicle accidents when I was working at the fire department. For poles in the middle of parking lots, like people just don't see them. I've seen a lot of people total their vehicles on those. It's kind of ridiculous. You know what else is ridiculous? That. Why? Like 20 feet away, come on. Frustrating. But anyway, folks, it is that time of night, or morning, if you will. And I plan on being back out tonight at the usual time at 11 instead of 1. But I do appreciate all y'all's support. I enjoy hanging out with y'all. It's always a good time.
All of us.
But thank you all for the likes, the shares, the comments, the camaraderie, and the donations. I appreciate it all. So I bid you all farewell. And I'll catch y'all